Anywhere you go, Hey Sus. Yeah, that's one of the RSXs I just got off AliExpress. Came in today. I just did one though and it didn't work. I'm going to pull that back off and try another one. And now to test it for PS2 games, eh? Yeah, not sure yet. The first one I just put on another board. It's given me 3034 4002. Like the SYSCON hasn't been set for the 40nm, but I have set it. So it's an odd one, so I've just got to try the other one and see what happens. I only got 3 in today. I've got another 10 coming. It can be hit and miss from AliExpress, but most of the time they're good. Yeah, I've never had too much trouble with them. For the price you can't complain, I guess. Oh, I put the board in properly, eh? Better. Okay, PS2. I've got the right drive in it. There we go, beauty. Good stuff. I need to lift the other one off the other board now and put the other one on and see how it goes. So yeah, this is how I de-litter. A 40. Gently. There'll be some banging. Pop, and sort of tap it till it pops. This is the scary part. Sometimes I'll take the RAM block with it. Good aims. Finish putting this one back together and then I'll get stuck into the other one. Yeah, you got to be careful though. You can also you can take the RAM block off with it if you go too hardcore at it. It's a pain in the ass. I'll bench test this one for a few days for making it available. You should be all good down by past experience. got another one here to do for customer. Just a full refurb. Yellow light of death. This one's the one I just put the first 40 on. It's given me 3034, 4002, 2120. So either the RSX is fried or this board I got off a guy, a scrap board that I'm trying to rejuvenate, so that it does it with this RSX. The new one, it might be the board itself might be buggered. Cells, his sex has got enough wood left in it to handle it. I haven't got any 90s left floating around to replace it for him. I've got another one in the box here that came in today too that I'm going to do another 40mm on, 40 NM on.
I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
So are you on Discord, Chuck? RFX I just took off. Test okay. I'll try it on another console though before I spin it. Turn the music down a little bit. Oh, now the sound's ringing again. Oh, there we go. A bit better. Yeah. Point of it, huh? Here we go, big test. Reckon wood's so I got this one off a guy that packs consoles. Bits missing and whatnot, and I replaced a few caps and things. Orange one. Going on here. Usually full. Lift it. run on it off again. But I don't know if I should spend any more time on this board. Problem. Idea of it. Actually, give all the first one, of course. .4.02. Hang on, in my log it actually 6 heads. Totally different, huh? On it. But usually happens after a reflow. Reattach. Loads of funny feel on this board. No idea what the other guy's done to it. Terabyte's usually the safest option. Plug in a terabyte. I've never really had the option of need to put a figure in on 2 terabyte should work, technically. No bridge balls. I'm going to reball the first bit with you. 334 4002 301 301 really odd errors. If this gives me the same error first time, I'm going to pull the pin because I've got a funny feeling this board's no good. Get stuck into the customer's one that I need to do. approximately. This will be an interesting experiment. Waste of time. It doesn't work. So the guy got this off. Don't know why he deleted the south bridge, but he did. He had around the VDDR IC had caps missing and bridged pins, and I can't remember what else I found on this board, but kind of fixed it all up. So just open Frankie on it would bring it back to life. We'll find out shortly. This one gave me 3013, which can be bad. BDGC. Guess we've got aim, but good. cool down for. If this doesn't work, up on this. And the board's plugged.
I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you
Big
up
moment.
at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Definitely the board. Two different RSS buttons. Very one. Wood's got to be daft. 3003. It's bugging me out. That border guy sent me. No loss for my time. I might get stuck into this guy's refurb now. I hope that it would work, but anyway. Oh, I do have another. Got this 001 sitting there. Come from the same guy. That board. Good waste. Have a good day. What I'll do is I will buy those 40s other C02 that I got come in today from that instead. So this one's one a customer bought me today. Got a lot of death. I'm gonna give it a full refurb for him. Camera kicks.
yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it.
Not even going to. I will later and have to have a look what's going on, but with the full refurb, I'll just change all those components anyway. No matter what it is. Pop the IHS off. Hope this RSX. Hey. I have one of my refurb. Job done, customer. Delid the cell while she's still nice and warm. Buddha. Going on my feed, Boots. Good on ya. Need another drink now. Been watching earlier. Yeah, music's painful. I just have a set of 10 songs that I just keep rotating through OBS. I haven't worked out what you're talking about yet. Did see that. Painful, isn't it? One just dropped, that OBS just drops out occasionally. I have to go back over there and click on sounds. Pain in the butt. Yeah, I reckon your RSX bugging on it. Oh, 210. Yeah, I did one a few days ago after I spoke to you about that, and I replaced the RSX and it was all good. I know you've replaced it a couple of times, but sometimes that's just how it goes, eh? Okay. Yeah, I'd definitely go for the RSX. Like I said, it's probably the last thing that was worked on, which for you would have been the RSX. Like the one I just did previous, Frankie, is an old scrap board that some guy sent me that had components missing everywhere. I fixed all that up, got it ready for a Frankie, 2 RSXs on it, 40s. They kept giving me each time a totally different error, 3003, 3013, 4002, 4102, 3034. It's just like, what must be? Oh, 65s are fine, man. I've done more 65s than 40s. Yeah, I just got 3 40s from earlier. I've got another 10 coming. And I think they're all fine. It's just I've done one today with one Frankie earlier, but I think the other Frankie I was working on, like I say, the board was too far gone or something, or I'm missing parts that I can't find that he's left off there. He had shit everywhere and it was a mess. I gave up. And I don't have as much trouble as you do with them, that's for sure. Most of my repairs go smoothly. 80–90% of them. But one here I'm doing at the moment is just a full refurb for a customer. I'm just reballing. I'm hoping his RSX is okay. And I've just got another one in the mail today myself. I'm going to Frankie as well. Resale. Really hoping this guy's RSX tests okay. Point 4. Gonna put it back on there though. Take the chance. I charge $450 for refurb for 65, $550. The nature of the beast, isn't it? Gonna get another drink, hang on. Yeah, that's massive, eh? That's like $9 here. JD. I don't normally do that before the swap. I just had those two boards I was waiting for the RSXs to come, so I just whacked them and sorted them out first, ready to throw the RSX on my door in one go. I was bored one day, so I pre-preparing. I don't know, the guy that I bought the C02 off folder, which I've already frankied, he sent me a COK 001 and COK 002 board. 001 was pretty much as shambles as the 002 that I just mucked around for the last 2 hours, which I think is just buggered. I was hoping to get them going. Would have been a good little buy. One faulty CO2 and 2 extra consoles out of it, but didn't happen. Mod where? Here? Can I make mods on YouTube? Hang on, get it. New old song. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The $99 one. Samsung or Samsung? Samsung. Oh, if I make you a mod, you'll have to be a mod on. I'll have to be a mod on yours, you goose. I don't even know how to make him. My voice is just fucked, man. Oh, add moderator, there we go. You can kick all those hundreds of viewers out and keep them on track. Did I just put letter on there? Yeah, I did. Don't get me confused now. Oh, I don't know what to do with this guy's RSX, whether I should pull one from one of my refurbs or just go with a reball on his and see and hope that the ohm circuit lasts and it works. I'll clean it up and then retest it. Sometimes after you clean them they can test a bit higher. I usually don't use anything under 1.6. Generally they can die on attaching them for the last time. Yellow light. They're just getting old and worn out now. Enemies from Oregon. He just left the room. Goes all shy on camera. Oh, I'll just clean this RSX up. There's. Oh man, it fucking peels it off. Been doing fucking thousands of them. Fingernails, Jesus. Yes, no, the razor blade works very well. Yeah, I've never scratched one with the razor blade. Never. ever dug into one. It's all in the angle of the dangle. Oh no, I think the 3 I got are probably okay. The 2 that I used on one board threw out so many weird and wonderful errors that I think the board's fucked. So I'll put one of those again tomorrow on another. Be okay. I've got in a box here. Yeah, I know. So I won't be able to test the 3rd one because they haven't got nothing to do, but yeah, I think they'll all be fine. The 65s I've ever got off Ali, I've bought like 30 so far through Ali 65s. 90% of them have been good. I've got another 10 40s coming, just for backup, but yeah. You never get 100%. I used to buy 90s over the years ago. I used to buy like 10s and 20s from Chinese suppliers, and 2 or 4 or 5 out of each 10 had worked. They were painful. And lubricate them with flux. Might be a little sticky though. So with air boot, when I'm lifting them, I have to put them in the frame. When I'm reattaching them, if I leave it in the frame, I'll always get bridged balls in one corner. Doesn't seem to like being flat. You need to let the board flex a little naturally with the heat and never have an issue reattaching the RSXs. Range with IR, what you've got, I used to always had them in a frame, lifting and reattaching no matter what. But with air, I've noticed since using it, this is what I do. Yeah, Kingbo, yeah. Buy like 5-10 tubs at a time. Use that much of the shit. Did you get your reball jig yet? I ordered another one and I'm hoping the 80 fits on top. See this one? This is the one I've shown you. So it's got the 90mm, 90mm and 80mm. I couldn't get them anymore, but the one you're getting, and which I'm buying again, is this with the 2 holes, but I'm hoping my 80 fits on the new one as well. So good to have 2 different sizes for one 1 gig. They hadn't changed it. I'll have like a 3 and 2 to use. Oh, let's test this RSX. It's 1.5-ish, I'm just gonna try the fuck. Yeah, I have good luck with Ali, yeah. They're all the same suppliers. I don't know where they sell them, Ali, eBay, whatever, they're all the same. I have to get you to send me a link to the multimeter you got. I'd like to get one I could. I use good Fluke ones, but I'd like to get one I could phone screen. But that's still test. Ooh, it's going up. 0.7, 1.6, down to 1.5. Gonna reball that fucker and put it on and see how it goes. Tweezers. Clean them all the time, but bend and fucking warp so easily, eh? Got like 30 of these fuckers by the time. Go through so many of them. Now I'm playing with my balls. Oh. Ooh. Mic content. Doesn't pick it up in the back. Okay, cool man. I'll suss that. I've got no idea. Suss it out. Forward your view. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't get that many viewers at the moment. Well, not yet what? Oh, so you want me to go to customization, add new featured channels? You saying? Test this fucking RSX again now that I just rebought it. It's still testing 1.5, 1.6. Going on board. Throw some alcohol on it, it cools them down a lot quicker, tests a bit higher. Did you see all the conversation on your Discord yesterday or whatever about the ohms. Such common knowledge in the PS3 reball world. Oh shit, 1.8, 1.7. Oh, this baby's going back on. If it works, then I'll change his caps, I'll change his MLCCs. Everything's deleted, paste it, and bang, Bob's your uncle, job done. Honestly, Josh is new in the PS3 world and has no idea when it comes to the ohm test circuit, the VDDC on these RSXs. And I've bought thousands and thousands of them since 2009. If you pull one and it tests 1 ohm, you reball it and it tests 0.9 ohm, you put on the board, it'll definitely yellow light. There's no DLAM, it's definitely not DLAM. It's fatigue, it's electrical fatigue like any electrical component that heat over time. General use still does the same thing. So if they're 3 ohms brand new, over 20 years of use day in and day out, you test that ohm circuit again, it would probably be 2.2 or 1.8 or something. They just come down naturally. It's the natural process of heat and electrical components. All the shit that they were going on with, I won't mention names, it was just like, mate, you've got no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, no, NOS 40s, I've had them up around 5.5. The 3 I got in today, one was 3.2, 2.6, 3.1. Which is low for them. Generally, you see them in at least the 4s, 3.5 to 4s. Because they're not as old and worn out like the 90s. This is what they don't get, like the 90s are that old now, and because they've been heat and cooled usage, it slowly kills them. I don't care if anyone wants to argue that or not, that's just fact. I don't know the technical term for it, but it... Anyway, I'm going to put this back on the board. Hopefully she runs, eh? And even Squeak on PSX Place, he's upped his ohms. I noticed a post he made ages ago. He's upped his ohm resistance where he won't put anything on. I don't know what his figure was, but he was saying that he's upped it so he might not put anything on less than 2 ohms, yeah, they won't work when 1 ohm and under, definitely not. Yeah, all the Ali only sellers RSX balls. 2's fine, yeah. 2.0 is absolutely fine. If it was 1.0, no way. Yes, they can be 1.0 while on the board and testing and work, because they'll probably go back to 1.2, 1.4 once they cool. But when you're reballing it and you lift it and it's 1.2, and then you reball it and it's 1.1, and then you reflow it to the board, after that point you have no idea what it is, and it will generally be under 1, and the console will just yellow light. This is my experience from many years. I won't touch it at 1.2 or 1.3. Bogan. From Logan Bogans over here. Bogan in my Aussie accent. Yeah, I bought a I bought a 0.3 Barlow lens, hoping I could zoom in closer from a further distance, but I haven't got a light on the lens, and I probably haven't got the camera set up in the right spot. Bogan. Oh, okay. Wow. Derogatory Aussie term. Oh. Do I sound like a bogan? Oh, I got a gooseneck on the other side for looking at the RSX, but not one on the side the camera's on. So I just use my big Duro LED bar light that I've got on an arm that I can, if I want it. Oh yeah, I know what bogan means. If you're a bogan, man, but I'm not a bogan. Shit. I'll ban you and I'll take you away from being a moderator if you call me a bogan. Oh, you should have you seen the photo of a bogan? Oh, yeah. Got like 7 or 8 different channels to flick between here now. It's fucked. Going between screens, HDMI plugs, cameras, this and that. It'll be hard to remember what's what. There you go. Balls just dropped. I've got a template. Yeah, I use paste. Yours, you look like you liquid flux and way too much of it or something. Yeah, no, I just put a smear. So you know when you reball the RSX and you put a really fine layer of flux on, I do that on the board. That's all it needs. A shitload of flux. I've seen a couple of yours where the balls are dropping and attaching. All this flux just pouring out the side. I'm like, whoa, that's how you get bridges. Much flux. If you're using paste, you're putting too much on. If you're getting all that flow out the side when it melts on, definitely. But if it's not causing any drama, then stick with it. Works, it works, man. The amount of flux I see come out of yours on a reattach looks like the amount of flux you use on a reflow. I wouldn't use it. Same as the balls attaching to the RSX when you do that. I mean, if the right amount of flux is there, the flux does its job and they melt and liquefy and attach where they need to go. So I'm very surprised you don't get more bridges underneath that with that amount of flux. that's good. But yeah, you asked me, yeah, if you're using paste, attached then. Almost testing time for this sucker. Off she goes. I don't want to have to harvest one from another board or anything. He's not getting the Frankies. Just wants a refurb. 3-ball 90. I put that in my price. So my refurb price $385. A reball or a replacement of 90. I don't have any. I have 190 sitting here, which was in discussion yesterday on Discord. It's test 1.3, and I'm not even going to bother reballing it and replant it because it'll diminish past the one. Okay, well, yeah. I know. I don't normally get much time for this shit. Too much drama. So occasionally I might do I've got another Frankie to do tomorrow for myself. C02, I just got put a 40. Film that and edit it rather than live stream. Yeah, no, if you want to do a reball on a G and above, I charge $150 for a reball, now $165 for a reball. Reball only, don't touch any other component. Yeah. So, you know, if his SYSCON log says a fuse or caps, then I'd message him, contact him and go, mate, yeah, it needs more than a reball and it's not worth it. Like, it's cheaper to buy another PlayStation. Yeah, you got it. I won't touch a BC model plant without. I just won't even do it. The required repair. I'll be like, mate, $385 for a full refurb. The best option. I can fix it for a 170 with the required, whether it's a cap, fuse, whatever. I quote him 170, no warranty. And then I say, but you'll be back in 2 weeks because something else will fail. Then you'll be for another 170, and then you'll be back in 3 weeks after that for something else that failed. So in the end, you're paying $600-700 just to get it repaired. I said you're better off paying the $385 up front, getting it all done at once. I've been using Ayun for years, man. I find it fantastic. I always go for the 385. Yeah, really? Well, I've got a brand new Ayun sitting in the box to replace this one, so I'll be right for the next 20 years. There's no need for me to get it quick. Oh, with the new Ayun nozzles, not the nozzles, but the steel tube with the glass inner in it now. They've put glass inners in them. Insulation, like a 2mm glass sliver around the tube. They work so much better than they did without them. Before they put the glass tube in it, they were shit. Here we go, man. We're gonna see if this sucker turns on. I haven't even checked the SYSCON log on this. I usually don't with a full refurb because I usually just go ahead, do the caps, do the RSX, do the MLCCs, check the fuses. Fuses now looking at them don't look blown. Briefly looking at them, but Yeah, it was a very quick yellow light. But it still might be yellow light and still has a cap problem or a fuse problem or something, I don't know. We will find out right about now. Let me tune the camera system. Okay. Beep beep beep. Gotta love beep beep beep. Here we go. Oh, beep beep beep. I'm gonna do the SYSCON. I got a funny feeling these RSX are plugged in. Yeah, just be interesting to see what SYSCON says. I haven't checked it yet, so log in there and see what's going on. Something else could be gone that I don't know about. If it doesn't work, I'm giving up today. It's my knockoff time, but if it is the RSX, then I'm gonna have to harvest one. I won't be Cell, man. Cell. So over the years, I can count the amount of times on my hand that the cell's been an issue. Always, never the cell, basically. Yeah, there's something else. Right, let me get. I think I need to go here. Oh, yeah, see. One. Substrate. Alright, here we go. Oh. Ah. Hey. Oh, 2110. Well, not the RSX. Give us something. Look at it. Oh, all I want is just a fuse. Hopefully the RSX is too ball. It's the fuse. And there you go. Just what I mean. People go and hack their cats and shit and blah blah blah. Oh yeah, so, yeah. Hang on. Which way? From the left? Better? Cut where? I can see it on my screen. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I don't know. Right in the SYSCON cage for the. Yeah, so one of the fuses is playing, and the MLCCs are probably fucking shorted to ground. You watch. Could bank money on it. Still on my nose, always a. Can I get the pen? Still on her nose, yeah. Know exactly what it is. I can see the fuse blown there, F6001. That's the MLCCs on the backside. Yeah, boom. 001's fucked. There you go. That was all that was wrong. See, I didn't check the SYSCON prior to, but I was going to rebuild it. Yeah, I know that, dude. You're not telling me anything new. It's probably one of the most common faults with PS3s I've found over the years, especially since SYSCON logging. If you look at my SYSCON chart, you'll see the majority is fuses blown, MLCCs shorted blown on the 5 volt, or on the missed power rails, yeah. More so than anything. This one here, see it plain as day. No short to ground. Oh, hang on, you know what? The fuse is just blown, but it would be because the caps are very unstable. The caps aren't shorted, but are replacing, and I'll replace the fuse. Should be all good. Hopefully the RSX is good. Find out in 10 minutes time after all this shit. Caps aren't actually short to ground, but the fuse is blown. That'll be due to the caps. Dig a fuse off another board. The fuse is blown, yeah, but the caps aren't. But I'm going to replace them, replace the fuse. Nah, the IC never blows it, man. It's always the caps. You watch, I could just replace the fuse now and it'll go, but it'll blow again. Caps are wailing. Trust me. Seen it way too many times. I've got to dig a fuse off something. Oh, hang on. I need to buy these fuses. This is probably a good idea. Never bought them in bulk. I just keep harvesting them from boards. I need to replace the nozzle on my wand because all the glass has been cracked and half it's fallen out and shit. That's why my airflow is not. Yeah, I replaced the two big fat ones on both miscellaneous power rails. Because I've had, it can be either, yeah, either power rail rails. So I'll put that aside. Boom. Oh, it's only because I don't have a nozzle on it. I'm using the whole throat. I put a nozzle on it's different. I just couldn't be bothered. Oh yeah, I need to turn on the extractor. I'm dying, so that's all good. I'm gonna die one day or something, eh? Fumes. There you go, look, was that like 8, 9, 10 seconds? Not that bad, this one, man. It happens pretty quick. And if I put the nozzle on and get the airflow right, I just find it's easier to just use this with full airflow than change nozzles and turn airflows down and shit and blah 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 blah. Trust me, to streamline your process, which you've probably worked out too. Streamline it to suit. Ooh. Oh shit, just knocked the inductor. Another trucker. Time is money, man. You need to streamline it. Like it takes me an hour and a half to do a Frankie, not 5 hours, kind of thing. Do the fuse, and hopefully the RSX is still alright in this sucker. I put the when doing the NECs, I don't slice them off like you do, as you noticed, but doing the NECs, I'll put the nozzle right on top of them for 30 seconds just to get them off quick, because you know the ground planes, hardcore. I'll give that a quick cool on. I got COVID at the moment. Oh, it's like the first time I ever had it. Tantalizers. Never had any trouble with what I do, so I don't want. Takes me 10 minutes to change 4 caps. Now I've got COVID, I tested positive. So the missus. No, I agree with you though. It's actually nanobots, man. They're putting nanobots in with the vaccine. I'll be back. Gonna make another drink. No, not really. But you know what? The throat's getting wet. Dry floors. Blade. Let's hear this conversation in about 20 seconds. Yeah, we were, and I'm in defence reserve, so I had to have 3 jabs. I didn't want to, but I had. Alright, here we go. So that was his initial problem obviously. Plus I didn't log the SYSCON. I was just going to go ahead and do the full refurb and test it. I didn't do the full refurb, I just got the reball part done. Now we fixed the initial problem, hopefully this RSX still hanging in there. Got out cameras again. Ready for beep beep beep? Favourite sound in the PS3 repair world. Beep beep beep. Silence is ready. Oh, beep beep beep. See what's going on now. I bet you it's yeah. Beep beep beep. Oh. Right, so it's either reattached bit train 4412 whenever I've got it in this situation is just reflow because I'm going to reflow. See what she's. Sucks. I'll give this a reflow and hopefully go 50. Yeah. Okay. So let's give it a reflow and see if most of the time with a 4412 after bit training error. Oh, hang on. RSX. Well, RSX. Yeah, give it a reflow and hopefully it'll go. I've got the front door open, so there might have been too much breeze coming past the rework machine, which one corner or whatever, that top corner near where the air's coming through didn't get a good attack. And do this and then call it quits for the day because it is what is. I've still got an hour yet. Waiting for business friend. I'm just at the moment. Doing PS3s all day. Never had 4412, eh? Yeah, I set lots. On 4002 is bad SYSCON codes, not 4402. 4402 is a reball again. 4002. The SYSCON's not RSX. Well, look, sometimes you can look at it under the thing here and go, oh, it's a little high on that corner, or it hasn't. If I reflow this and does the same, then it'll be dead RSX. The ohms haven't. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the chat yesterday. Some RSXs you can get, reball them 15 times, their ohms won't budge and they'll still work. And you get some majority of them, you reball them once or twice and the ohms just go down far enough that they're dead. This one's had full reball now and the ohms haven't changed. Hopefully a reflow will just be. Let it flow to the hot air's so weird and funny, but once you've got it set up, it's good. And finding the right spot for your sensor, temp sensor, board sensor, Because you can move it around by centimetre, changes. Just something fine over. 65s, man, are the most resilient RSX I've found. And if you want to talk 90s, the 2971-1 GT came out in the G models, the H models, are the most stable 90mm you get. 90, I always call it mil. 90mm you get and use. It's hard. I used to, when I buy my Farley, I'd always buy the -1 GB because they were always stronger on the VDC circuit compared to any like the DA, B. But if this doesn't work after reflow, then replace it. I've never really had. I'm just looking at my SYSCON log, 4412, and haven't put in 441234 Reball RSX bit level 1 status. I don't have second scenario there with RSX 99 or 100% Reball. The Reball then obviously didn't work, really odd, or RSX is fried, and that could be my second scenario on that dead RSX. I don't need money, man. Oh, the wet plane's. No, it's not flowed yet. Hang on, I've got a wet plane. Hang on. Won't put you on silent, I should. Ace Console Repairs, this is Al. Yeah, mate, buy another one. yeah, but you'll buy 10 of them for the price I'll charge the repair. Yeah. I generally won't even touch it because they're just a pain in the butt, but you'll buy one for 30, 40, 50 bucks. Plus to repair it, you're probably looking at 70 bucks. So. Oh, the GPUs die. Well, I couldn't tell you exactly without diagnosing, but it's definitely not worth it. No, it's just a common fault with them. Oh, you can replace the components and things, but like I say, it's price-wise. So. Oh, there are less issues with them, definitely. Oh, definitely, yeah. Or buy a trade up to a slim. Yeah, if you buy 360 slim, yeah, definitely. They'll play all the 360. Yeah. I can give you no, I've only got RGH consoles here, sorry. I was going to say I can trade in, but I don't have a stick. No, man, in Australia, I'm probably one of the only few that actually do reballs and GPU, stuff like that. VGA. No problems, no problem. Bye. Yeah, Al's so much easier, man. Say, oh, LT, and they go, where'd that come from? An Xbox 360 fat. Wouldn't waste. I don't waste my time. No. So you bump the price up. Oh no, PS3's easy, man. LT. 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 Yeah. I'd rather fix a red dot slim 360 than reball or replace a 360 fat GPU. There's no money. They're worth nothing over here. 360 fat. So you can go. You can find one working. Right for $40. They're crap. Grey door slim. I'll reball the 360. Needs a reflow. They're very stable though, the 360 sims. Don't have much trouble with them. Especially with the XGPU. Most of the time. Another issue like a cap or something. I used to years ago when I started reballing PS3s back in 2010. What I used to do is many 360s, but now I'm just not. That's this bump gate thing. I'm still not a fan of this bump gate. I've reballed hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of old fat 360s that went fine. This bump gate, and it could be one in a million. Bad manufacturing process. I don't know. It could be 2 in a million. It could be 100 in a million. It could be 500,000 in a million. No one has figures, so it's why I don't understand how people go first bump gate. Yeah, oh shit, sorry, it's still on the still on the rework station. I just removed the motherboard on the rework station on the balls that aren't there, kind of thing. Oh, is my camera jammed up? Oh no, there we go. Good call, man. I didn't realise that. On the phone. I do lots of RGH3 people. So I get people send me shit from around the country. I'm like I said, they're on the phone. Then not many. What I do. People send me an OLEDs and 360 bats and PS3s and everything from here, there, and everywhere. Because no one else does it. It's been a real niche of mine for many years now. Right, let's see if this sucker goes. I don't think it will, but anyway. If it doesn't, I think I'll look at it tomorrow. Oh, actually, I should test the ohm circuit again. Out of curiosity. I don't like testing on board, but it's all I can test right now. Westy? I'm an East Coastie. No one does PS3s over here anymore. What's your call, Dave? Do you think it's going to go? I don't, but I've seen it go before like this. And it goes. Oh, there's a delayed one there. Huh. Right. So his RSX must be fried on this, even though testing. Okay. Gotta go dig one off another console. I don't want to do right now, but I should. Kind of over it today. Cable off. Now it'll bug out on me. Ready? Bang. Bug out. Tell me that the RSX. Not really. Same bit training error and 4412. It's console repairs. This is Al. Oh, Xbox 360. $800? Definitely not. What do you? Yeah, you must be. An Xbox 360. No one sells them for $800. On Facebook Marketplace, the $800 is ridiculous. I've never even known one to sell. Get on Facebook Marketplace or something. Yeah, yeah. They all fail at some point in time. Oh, you wouldn't get a new one, yeah. Not a fat one anyway. If you did, then it would be $800. Yeah. No problems. Okay, bye. So now I can actually put a 4412 into a dead RSX. Interesting. First time that 4412 hasn't been resolved with 3-baller for me. Very interesting. The terminal window's working fine on what I can see on the feed. Oh, is it the bottom you're talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Did you just hear that conversation? $800 for a 360 fat? Kidding me. But if I'm going to have to pull out another G02 or something that I've done a full HO2 that I've done a full refurb on. Take the RSX off that rebull. I guess I can. Could replace the caps or put the new one on, but really? Are you going to stick around and watch? If I do? Because no one else is watching. I could just Frankie it with a 60. Oh, you got your beer and your keyboard. Okay, cool. You got the day off, eh? All right, I'll do it. Just for you, Dave, I'll do it. All right. All right. I'll take the RSX back off this first, and I'll go find a console I can take the RSX from. All right, I'll do it. I'll get this RSX off. While this is coming off, I'll go for dig out a PS3. Oh. Honestly, that's the first time I've seen a 4412 that at this point in time is looking like a dead RSX. Very interesting. Because by my logs, 4412 has always been a reball or a reflow after a reball. Right, let me dig out a PS3. My last full refurbed 40 gig G02. I better take it off eBay so no one buys it. I just sold 3 in the last. Better get rid of it off eBay before I do anything. I don't want to sell them. Like, oh, I haven't got it for you. Would have been easier if this guy wanted to pay for a Frankie. Oh. Oh, it's not 5:18 here. I'm not on daylight saving time. It's only 4:18 when you miss. The one available, yes. Listing. Okay. I've got a G02 here that I've fully refurbed ages ago. It'll have a good RSX on it. Take that off. Put on this sucker. Oh, it'll work. And they always work. 99% of the time. The RSX is at fault now. You know what I could have done? But he's paying for a full refurb, so I had to do it. That's one. I could have logged the SYSCON initially. And blown fuse. Replaced the fuse and the caps. And it would have gone. Replaced the NECs and gone, there's your console. But it would have been back in 3 months' time because the RSX failed. Or, yeah. Or. I wouldn't do that to a customer anyway. I've run business for many, many years now. 15 plus years, and honesty has always been the Oh, well, out of this I get a spare drive. I get a spare working drive. I get a spare APS 231 PSU to put in a Frankie. Yeah. Oh, shit. What about RSX? Back over here where I'm doing what I'm doing. Oh, worksbench is getting cluttered. I don't like clutter. What time is it over there, Dave? These aren't working. Oh, on a different note, I've got a PS4 Fat here. I bought off eBay that works, turns on when you put a disc in, but neither the eject touch sensor nor the power sensor work. Ah, this is interesting. I've got to work out why that's not working. I don't think I've ever encountered that problem before with a PS4 memory. I think I have, but it was the touch sensor on the disk drive wasn't working, and it was just the PCB swapped over the Renesas the way she went. But I've never had one where both sensor buttons are not working. Touch sensor, really odd. Yeah, no, I've got the case, like the covers off, and normally you can just touch them with your finger. Neither of them show any signs of life, either connector. So I'm like, huh? But you can insert a disc and it'll turn on. It's one of my jobs to look at tomorrow. So I royal treatment this back on the 1st of the 2nd, 22. Get the ohms on the RSX. They're good for a reball. Oh, they're only at 1.5, 1.4. Ooh, don't like that. Shit. Better off leaving this console. I'm going to pull one off. One that I haven't reballed. RSX. Without it popcorning. Or what to do. Certainly don't want to use this with this RSX. If it's working and lifting, it's going to diminish the ohms. So leave that one. Go dig out a one that I haven't lifted RSX on. Hopefully it doesn't. Find out what out of my deep ones. There we are. Once, yes, I fell on cheap because they got no warranty and had a wide repair. They are 7.4. I could do a 65 nm. Oh, did I change? 7.4. C02 PS3 in a lot better shape. One. Yeah. Oh, that's a C02. There we go. All right. Sucker's coming with me. That was painful. Now I've got shit everywhere. I've got to lift the RSX off this H02 that's never lifted. Oh. But it's got good life in it. Reball it and put it on this C02. That's all I'm doing then, Dave. That don't work. I'm giving up today and I'll sort it out tomorrow. It'll go. Yeah, JO2s are a 65, yeah. HO2's not. Here's a 90. The HO2s all came out with the 2971-1GB. The better quality, I find. 90 and but yeah, the JO2 40 gigs came out with a 65 2982. That's when I could, because I've got a JO2 that I could just give him a free 65 and then Frankie and know that he's going to be good and I don't have to worry about him, but he's not paying for that, so he can have a 90. Oh, I think I need to text the missus to get me some more bourbon and coke. Since Dave's got me working overtime. Hang on. I'll eventually, when all the 90s come harder to do this, well, just start supplying 65mm. I always call it mil 65mm Frankies at the same price because there's no extra expense, really. Yeah, and it takes so much word, not stress, but makes it all. Sunday evening there, Dave? Monday evening here, or Sunday morning for you or something? Like, I don't care if I replace the customers. Like, when I would replace, say, 90 and I used to buy 90s, I'm paying like $20 for a 90 back then. So what's the difference in paying $18 for a 65 now? Quickly carrying out the Frankie mod and putting a 65 on their console. You know, it's not costing me any more in parts to fix the console. But at this point in time, for you and me, it's the fact that this can be done and this person can do it and this is the price. Market demand kind of thing. Oh, it's past your bedtime. Oh, I'm getting sick of pulling PS3s apart today, eh? I'm doing PS3. I do PS3s most days, trust me. PS3 is my biggest turnover. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that sucker. Look at that bright white. This will be a 2971-1. No, I don't ultrasonic. I don't even have one because I don't need it. I've no call for it, but I was actually going to buy one. I've been meaning to ask you, what size tank do you have? I was going to buy the 15 litre, looking at it fits a 360 board. I've never had a need for an ultrasonic cleaner, and I don't think it benefits the console. Like, you can clean it with a vacuum or whatever, or air. I don't think ultrasonic cleaning is any major benefit to the console, but yeah, Viva, yeah. 22, yeah, the 22 litre is huge. It's like, you fit 2 PS3 boards in it nearly. I was looking at the size of the 15 litre, and it looks, the specs are big enough to fit a PS3 board. I guess PS5, I don't know if PS5 is much bigger. Plus, I've never needed an ultrasonic cleaner over the years. I had one years ago, a small one, which I used to do RSXs in. And every time I'd put an RSX in it, it wouldn't work afterwards. I'm like, oh, I'll stop doing that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Oh, this is lead-free, so. Just lifting the 90 off the H02. Yeah, but is the basket that much smaller? I look at them and they're only just slightly chamfered from the side diameter. 15 litre has like an inch bare. So if the basket takes up more than that length, the width was fine. The basket takes up more than an inch length, it wouldn't fit. But and I say the 22 litre that you're talking about, and I looked at it, was like, all right, that's like, oh man. Okay, so I might have to look at the 22 litre to overcompensate. Yes. hoping I do have a problem with moisture and stuff here, and I'm hoping this RSX I'm lifting now, it's been sitting idle for close to 12 months, that there's quite a possibility that it's going to ram bleed and stuff because of the moisture in it. And when it comes to baking, I'd just rather replace the RSX. Normally I've got RSXs on hand, but I don't at the moment, so I'm taking a risk of lifting this one kind of thing. Hoping it doesn't pop it. Okay, so I've just, I've just lifted it and it didn't ram bleed, so there's a good start, but yeah. Cool it. Yeah, I don't have a problem with board delam or anything like that, with moisture here. But I do have a lot of scenario where, because of moisture, I've never delammed a board, but I see not lots and lots, but I do see on occasion and ram bleed. That's moisture as well. But for 8, 10, 12 hours of misery of waiting for that board to be repaired, because time is money, I'd rather just have RSXs on hand and replace it. So I lift their RSX and it ram bleeds when I lift it. Oh, cool, just replace it with another one. You know, it's not, you know, it's probably cheaper that way than the amount of electricity it costs to run the oven for 12 hours to bake it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, you know, $15 for an RSX or whatever. I don't muck around. I just in and out kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be your whole scenario and your problem, but hey, if it works for you, well and good. Hopefully it does, and hopefully that is your issue. Yeah. But it's sussed. I know IR will cause delam a lot more. Oh, definitely, man. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. If it's fixing your issue, then stick with it. Definitely. Right, going back over here now. Board up. Reball that RSX, put on, and hopefully it will be good to go. Yeah, 10 minutes is too slow. I must admit, 10 minutes is too slow for IR. Mine used to be, from memory off the top of my head, it's been a few years now since I've used IR, but from memory, my IR profile on the Archie was around 8 minutes, give or take. Could have been 7.5, could have been 8.5, could have been closer to 9, I don't remember, but it definitely wasn't 10 minutes. But 8 always rings the bell for me. 10 is definitely way too late. Oh, this board's getting so many reballs, it's probably going to start pulling pads up the top left corner, start green lighting. I'll have to start fixing pads soon. Radiant heat on a board as against hot air flowing over a board is a lot different. And like I say, I've gone from IR to hot air, and the day I went to hot air, I was like, why the hell did I not do this 10 years ago? You know, it amazed me. It was like, wow, this is so much better. But I dealt with IR for 10 years, and it worked for me. You know, had it fine-tuned like you're doing and done, and it works. I'm not denying that. But yeah, it was like, wow. Oh, I should have done this years ago. I was going to keep the Archie IR for a spare. I went, no, get rid of it. Don't need it. If I need another one, I'll just buy another hot air one. You know, like that. Man, they make the either machine. I bought the Archie 10 years ago, second hand off a guy when I first started getting into it. When they were like $1,500 plus post or whatever, and he was selling $400. He lived 300 k's away. I jumped in the car that day, went and got it. Never looked back. That's when I started reballing, you know, and doing PS3 repairs. And it made my money back 40,000 fold. You know what I mean? Like, so to sell that, I actually sold it for $400 too. In the end, and it was like, well, I've just spent $2.5, $3 grand or whatever it was on a hot air machine that is going to last me for the next 10, 20 years or whatever, and do what I need it to do, because that's what I do for a living. But I'm going to make my money. So $2.5 grand outlay, and that was like 4 jobs. You know, I've done 400, 500, 600, 800 cents. So, you know, what do you do? Like, made my life a hell of a lot easier, I must admit. Okay, there goes the H02. I'll keep that aside for one day when I do a Frankie and I've got a few of them like that now. I pull the 90 off to put a 40 on or a 65 on, and the 90 is still absolutely fine. I'll just put it on one of them and do a saleable console. Okay, this 90 that I just took off the H02 is reading at this point in time 0.1 ohms. Must be a bridge. Yeah, there's bridges across the pads. There's bridges on the BDDC side. That's gonna test short. I'll clean it up, cool it, and test it again. Gotta be fine. Have you noticed that, Dave? If you lift an RSX before cleaning it, and you try and test it, and you've got a couple of bridge pads on in near the voltage circuits, it'll just test like it's short, because it is short, duh. But yeah. First thing I noticed when I looked up, oh yeah, there's a couple of balls there bridged between positive and negative. So. What are you goddamn broing at? Oh yeah, major malfunctions. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, brother? Oh shit, crap going everywhere. Oh yeah, major malfunctions. I hope this works so that I can go, cool, done. I'll do the TANTs tomorrow, or the NECs tomorrow, and console's done. I just want the RSX to work so I can close up shop for the day. Oh, okay, yeah, Brit, yeah. Sorry, gotcha, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about then. So text me via DM somewhere, Facebook or wherever, the microphone you were suggesting earlier. I use a lapel one, which I prefer. I don't want one hanging off my face. But if mine sounds that shit, then I probably need to get a better one, yeah. It's making me sound like a bogan, then yeah, that's not good. Haha. Video broadcast. Samson, yeah, okay. Message it to me, because I won't see this again after this feed. So message it to me on Messenger or something. Or a face one. Plus you can use NVIDIA broadcast. If you have an NVIDIA GPU. Yeah, I have a... Oh shit, I can't remember it now. Yeah, it's NVIDIA. I know it's an NVIDIA. No, model. I've got the noise cancellation set up in OBS, I think. Pretty sure. Filters. Okay. Have a guess. Here's a lottery question. What ohms do you think RSX is? Lifted it, cleaned it, but I need to recall it yet. And then reattach it. Still feels a little warm, but what's your guess? My guess is 1.7. Okay, yeah, hang on. I don't remember what tested prior to this, but anyway. Oh, 2.1. This fucker's gonna work, man. It's going on that console. Yay. Right. Oh, my wifey's message. Oh. Ah. So, the NVIDIA broadcast is one. Oh, okay. So, yeah, oh, hang on. I might have that option already. Oh, so it plugs in the computer and then uses wireless? Or my one, the current one, plugs into the 4-port capture device and it goes from there. So the one you're talking about would plug into the computer, and through OBS you can select the NVIDIA microphone port? Is that what you're saying? Guessing? Reball this sucker and put it back on, and then I can call it quits for the day. The easy capture or something like bloody blah blah blah. Bang. Going on here. Oh, something's not lining up. Dave, this is it. I'm reballing this, putting on the console, and I'm pretty sure it'll work. After that, I'm going to do the fucking NECs and shit tomorrow and finish it off for him. I'm over it today. Foodless. Camera. Oh, my camera. I don't know which part of this arm is failing. My camera keeps falling. Wing. Lots of ings there, eh? Like keying me off. COVID cough. I see a missing ball. Okay. How do you reball your RSXs, Dave? Do you, when I had IR, I used to actually put it under the top heater with a profile and watch it that way and do it that way. Since going hot air, I don't have the IR top heater anymore, so I had to start using the wand. Either or is fine, but I don't know how you do it. Okay, this RSX, going back on the board. We checked the Frankie I did earlier. All good. So I did a 40 NM earlier. I just left the standard PSU in it. Now I should open it and put up that 231 that I just got out of the other one. Put another $100. These things, you can sell these for like $100 Australian dollars. So I don't know, American dollars, but I've been putting these in 40mm Frankies, A01s, C02s, B00s, B01s, and throwing an extra $150 on them. It's a cooler running PSU. Oh, they're good for testing, yeah, because the plastic base on them, but they're good generally because they run cooler. You try and touch a 227 or a 226 when it's been on for 20 minutes and it burns your hand. Touch these and they're still touchable. Oh, they're fine, man. Yeah. I've never had an issue. I was putting them on them years ago, not really. They were C02s with a refurb or a reball. Fantastic. They don't. The system, like, they work. The system doesn't crash or anything. Blah 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 blah. Whatever anyone wants to tell you for a reason why is just not a reason. That's my experience. You know, theirs might be different or whatever, but mate, I can't fault them. Yeah. Other than applaud them kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, such a better PSU. Yeah, so don't believe everything you hear, man. That's what I'm saying. Don't believe me either, because you're hearing it from me. I had someone tell me years ago too, oh, the T31 doesn't blah 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 blah, the blah 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 blah, oh, it won't blah 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 blah. And I didn't do it, but in my head I stuck my finger up at him and went, mate, you know, like, not fucking, whatever you're trying to tell me is not happening. Trump's option. Man, they are a better, cooler, and probably more efficient. I don't care about efficiency. It's the coolness because, you know, as you probably know, customers want their console to run cool. And you know what? It's not about keeping your PS3 cool. There's this wives' tale of you have to keep your PS3 cool. That's not the issue. But I like to. Say what you want, but if you haven't tried it, haven't tried what? What do you want about? Confusing me now. I need to go and pee. Keeping a PS3 cool isn't what makes it last forever. An old wives' tale. COVID cough. What kills the consoles is all the fucking manufacturing flaws, man, not temperature. Like people seem to think it is. Oh, my console runs hot, so it's going to fucking die. Just, yeah. It is been so much over the years. Want to push their belief. And I'm only pushing my belief, I guess, but I'm going by experience. A lot to someone who is just reading shit on the internet going, oh, people are telling me this, I need to do this because this is going to cause this. You know what? A fully refurbed console, a rebuild RSX or a replaced RSX or a Frankies RSX, NEC caps, MLs, you know, I'm only going by everything that I've experienced that is a flaw on the consoles for a good period of time. You fix them, replace them, it's better than the console you buy off the shelf. Seriously is. Like, it's funny how people just believe everything they're hearing or seeing or reading on the internet. I'm not bagging Felix at all. Felix does research, which is fine. But Felix put out that video and half of it was just fucking hearsay. I'm not bagging him. But there's no truth or research or science in what he's saying. It's almost like he's reading it too and has done and put all these 2 and 2 togethers and he's guesstimating. Oh shit. And I'm probably guesstimating too, but no one knows. I can only go by my experience, and my experience, especially with 90s are fine, man. This bump gate theory, yeah, I might agree with to some extent. Bad fucking underfill or whatever the fuck they want to go on with, but man, I've reballed. I'm not going to get raving about it, but I've reballed thousands of 90s, and I've had hundreds of 90s over the years come back and needed a cap replacement. The reball was fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. Trying to line this. Well, and the reason I agree with it isn't because I think it's happening, or it's some. No one's got a percentage of. Oh, excuse me. Of 90% of these RSXs are going to fail. 80% are going to fail. 20% are going to fail. 1 out of a million are going to fail. 10 out of 20 are going to fail. No one can give you that quantity. And then I put my experience with them into that field, I go, well, mate, fucking 99% of them work and keep working. So is it 1% that fail? You know, no one knows. I don't know. I'm only going by what I see and know from the work I do. This is my argument, yeah. I rebuild 90s all the time, man, and put them back on. It's well worth it for the price, definitely. Good. Well, send me all your 90s that you lift. 2 out of 10 work, or 5 out of 10 work, or 8 out of 10 work, I'll have them. I'll pay you for them. I'll use a 90 that reads 1.6 above, and 99% of the time they work fine. .5 to 1.6 plus, I will reball and put. Without a doubt. But man, I've done like thousands of. Not as though everyone I've done come back 10 weeks later, 2 weeks later, 4 weeks later and go, my PS3 isn't working again. That's very few and far between. I think I've had one bump gate issue in my experience over 12 odd years. And it was recently, about 6 months ago. The guy that I refurbed his 90, like refurbed his C02, refurbed it fully, tested it for 2 days, took it home. About a week later, he comes back at me going, still alighting again. So mate, bring it back. I checked the SYSCON log and just remembering it was like a 4412 and a 3034, blah, blah, blah. I lifted it, reballed it, put it back on, it worked again, not a problem. About 3 weeks later again, he rings me and says, it's doing the same again. And so I actually reballed it again, tested it, and it worked fine. And then about a week later, he rang me with the same problem again. And I ended up refunding him his full refurb. I said, mate, this thing's just doing my head in. I said, I've never experienced one with this kind of issue, blah, blah, blah. And the only thing I can put it down to is maybe that's the first bump gate, in inverted commas, that I've ever experienced. You know, like, I don't know. But other than that, so what do you charge for? I do a reball and token and MLCCs replacement for $385 Australian dollars. But that's the only console that I've ever had that issue with. People in Australia are different. They will call you 2 months later, 3 months later and go, my console stopped. They won't just throw it in the bin and go, oh, that was a waste of money. You know, like people call back, like, and the interaction they get from me upon dropping off and taking away their console, they feel free to do that. You know, like, and I think the bump gate theory might be real to some extent. And if you want to say, have you experienced it, that would be my possible only experience. Yeah, I don't charge an attempt fee. Because I don't charge an attempt fee because I don't give them that option. I go, it's $385. And if it doesn't work when I've finished with it, which 99.9% of the time it does, I won't charge them a cent, because you win some, you lose some, and I win 10,000 more times than I lose. You know, so I don't bother with charging a bench fee or this or that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, but man, I've been reballing 90s for years, and I don't think, you know, all the names on PSX Place and Discord and stuff that want to rub their willies over this bump gate shit are just rubbing their willies kind of thing for me. I'm like, mate, come back at me when you've done 3,000 consoles, you know, or more. Like, yeah, I just weird. That's my, yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't have. I remember watching a video of yours a while back. You stated about that temp fee and whatnot. And I said to the missus, I said, oh, baby, that's really bad for business. Like, you know, you just tell them it's this much. And in the end, if you can't fix it, you don't charge them a cent. Because you win some, you lose some, and 99% of the time, you'll win them all. You've got to take a win with a loss when it comes down to it, kind of thing for me. Yeah, that's just what I do, but yeah. Okay, I've just put that, oh, hang on, let me change cameras. I've just put that friggin' RSX on that console. It's cooling now under the fan. Oh, hang on, let me get the cameras worked out. Cooling now under the fan. If this doesn't work, I'm calling it quits for the day and I'll look at it tomorrow. So I've got a good feeling this will work actually. Oh yeah, I get that, yeah. But I wouldn't pay $200 just for you to try to fix my console. Hell no. No. If I said to my customer here in Australia, I can fix that, it's $550 for a refurb, but I can attempt to repair. There's no attempt for me because 99% of the time they're repairable. So I don't go, mate, if I attempt to repair this, it's this much. I don't even give them that option. I go, it's this much to repair it, and if I spend 2 hours on it, because I don't mess around. It'll take me an hour, maybe 2 hours max, to work out whether that console is repairable or not. I might replace the RSX 3 times. I might replace the caps. I might do whatever, and I'll go, yeah, pull the plug. I have a point where I go, pull the plug, and then I'll message them and go, mate, yeah, no, and I don't charge them a cent. And then I move on to the next one. I couldn't imagine paying $200 for something that you couldn't fix. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. In 2 hours, I can put... You've been watching me for the last 2 hours, man. How many RSXs have I done in 2 hours? You know what I mean? Like, I've done a shitload. Well, not shitload, but you know what I mean? Like, so if that was... This is a customer's console. This one will go, which they normally will do. I've reballed his RSX once, I've reflowed it once, and now I've pulled one from another console. Yeah, I've been 4 hours plus live, but I did a Frankie in that first 2 hours. I'm talking about this last repair, this repair that I'm doing now. I only started like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. I did 2 Frankies before I even started this one. Kind of thing, yeah. Yeah, I get that. 2 hours, but man, that's business. You've got to take a win with a loss. And 99% of the time, I can repair them and send them back out the door. So I'm happy to accept that 1% where I might spend 2 hours once every 2 weeks on a console that I can't fix. But like, that's nothing in the scheme of making money. Yeah. Yeah, time is money, definitely. But it's very little time in the scheme for me when I'm pumping out reballs and stuff like I do. I say 99% of PS3s are repairable. Right on drop off. I charge $50. I don't even charge for diagnostics. Because I can spend 10 minutes doing diagnostics on a PS4 or a PS3, PS5 or whatever and go, oh, this is the issue, or this might be the issue, and you know what it's going to cost you. It's cheaper to buy another one. I don't know, man. We all, everything that's working for you works. That's good, yeah. Yeah, but that's, to me, that's ripping a customer off. You know, like, why would I pay you $50 for 10 minutes work to go, oh, your hard drive's buggered, and it's $140 to repair it or replace it, but I don't want to spend that now. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I get you would, that $50 would become part of the repair fee, but yeah, I don't do that, yeah. Oh, definitely. But I make huge and good money from what I do. I don't need to tack all this other stuff on, I guess, yeah. That's just me. Oh, camera, yeah. Anyway, long story short now, yeah, America's obviously, I guess, Yeah, honesty is the best policy, man. I guess it's different in America than it is here. The public, the customers, the clientele, whatever, blah blah. Here's the big scenario, man. What's your thoughts? Is this thing going to go? Yeah, people definitely sense and feel honesty, and that's what they get from me. That's why my customers love me. Yeah. Okay, oh, I don't even want to turn this on. I'm scared now. Far out. Here we go, here we go. Let me change camera angles. Workbench over there. But hit that 3. Here we go. I'm gonna go. Bottom right is the HDMI, the picture. Is it gonna work? Is the question. I don't have overheads like you either. I work from home out of the garage with a shop front, so my overheads are a lot less than yours. But yeah, right. Gonna work. LT power. Come on, baby. 3, 2, 1, go. Already. Look, can you see me? Look, here's my finger. Hang on. See my finger? Finger over here. Oh no, you can't see it because the black screen there. Go the other way. Here we go. Look. Ready? Oh, I just saw smoke come out of the caps. Out of the NECs. Oh yeah, baby. I can smell it too. Woohoo! What's the bet now? The RSX is fine and the caps are fried. Oh, I'm going to have to spend my time now for the next few months placing them caps before I'll be happy. Oh, I just saw smoke come out of the caps. I did. Oh, I was like, ooh, this little puff of smoke. They're going to let me put this, get into the SYSCON and see what's going on. I bet you I got a cap error now. That's the joy with these things, eh? Oh, it cracks me up. That was just so weird to see smoke come out of the caps in. They're shorted, obviously. Collapsed. Whatever. Yeah. Here we go. Let's check the SYSCON. I'm thinking a 1002, 3004 error. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Let me change cameras again. Gotta go. Don't normally have this trouble with the customers. The customers. Well, I think it's because you're watching, Dave. Tell me, do you? I've never really seen that before. I hate when it's part of the game, isn't it? Oh. Wiring's not right or something, because getting that. Oh, 2102 and 203. Oh, that's 102. My God, yeah, that's RSX dead or short. That's what I've got on my thing. Kidding me? You know what I'm going to have to do, Dave, is I'm going to have to lift that again. I'm going to have to re-ball it just to double check that. It was really weird that I got a log 2102 2031. So you can see where it went from the 4412 3034, which was the last RSX, 2031 2102. Oh shit. 31 IC thermal sensor, right? But 2102 is dead RSX. But the smoke that came out of the... Oh, I might have to give him a free 65mm Frankie on this one. The smoke that just came out of that. What? I'm going to test voltage on the VDDC. If it comes up as 0, then it's the RSX on boot. Check all the missile power rails. That's very interesting. Miscellaneous power rails and the VDDC power rail are coming up with very low voltage. Now, you know what makes me think, because I saw smoke come out of the caps then, is that it's the caps. I'm going to change the caps now and see how it goes. But I don't know if I can bother to keep filming live and talking to you. I just want to go to bed. Do want 2102. What window? Oh, no. This is awkward, this filming shit. Oh, hang on. I'm going to change the caps. Which is odd that I saw the caps smoke then, and now there's no voltages. If I check the cell, ready? I'll check the cell. Even the cell's not getting 1.1 volt. They're doing like 0.2. So the only thing I changed then, even the two miscellaneous power rails are getting like 0.2 volts. The only thing that I worked on then was the RSX man. So it just points me to... Oh, even the, yeah, wow, even the 12 watt, no, even the 12 watt rail's not getting... Oh, I can still smell something's burning. Oh, hey. I can't see smoke anymore, but I can smell the electrical burn. Something shorted there somewhere. No 12 volt short. Fuse is fine. Fuse is fine. That fuse is... That fuse... Stop turning it on. Yeah, no. I'm testing voltages as I turn it on in certain areas, going, what's not getting where. I can smell electrical burn, which, especially after seeing the smoke on the caps, is like telling me the caps are fried. But the cell, even if the RSX caps are fried, the cell should be still getting its 1.1, 1.2 volt on boot, and it's not. Now the smell, I think, is coming from underneath. Really weird. Mrs. has just got home. I'm going to call it quits for today. Yeah, the RSX is shorted. So VGDC is short, the ground. Yeah, it's all your fault, man. No, so yeah, the RSX is shorted to ground. The VDDC. So either a ball's merged, which I highly doubt. And we can see it in one corner. That RSX couldn't be fried after. Oh, it could be. Maybe I didn't see any ram. Maybe there was ram bleed and I didn't see it. I don't know. No, I can't see any ram bleed. Fuck. Okay, so I'm going to have to... Oh, I see this trouble. I very rarely get this amount of trouble with the console, but it does happen. And all I can put it down to is it's the RSX. Because that's the only thing I've played with. I'm going to lift that one off. Oh. Oh, boots, I can't believe. Like, what's going on? I'm actually tempted to give him a free 40NM Frankie just so I can make sure the console's working all right. Oh, lifted it. What's going on? Oh, you know what? Oh my god. Did I... Dave? Dave? David? Here's something really weird and I've just popped that RSX off at 120 degrees. Motherboard is plain and clean. Balls are still on the RSX. What did I actually even reflow that? There's no reflow on it. Oh my god. That's because you're probably talking to me what I'm actually doing. Fuck. There's the profile in. There's no solder on the pads on the board. And all the balls on the RSX are still there. But Dave, I've never done shit like that. What the fuck have you done to me? I think some camera angles happening. God. I can now go to you. There's the RSX I just took off it. Can't see it, but the RSX I just took off, and the balls are still all intact. And I can't pick the motherboard up right now because it's hot as F. But there is no solder melt on the pads on the ball, on the pads on the board. I wonder if I can get a picture on. Did I even reflow it? Man, that's just freaking me out right now. I've never experienced that. So these pads here, look at them. They're clean as you can't really see it, but they're clean as a whistle. Locks are still sitting there. Oh my god! What did you just make me do, Dave? Dave, explain yourself. What did I do? Did I actually even reflow that? Call me Bogan, remember? I'll take you away from administrative. What the? What is going? I am too. I'm like, did he even actually put that through a reflow profile? I don't think I did. Did I? This RSX, the balls are still intact like I just reballed it. Oh my god. I'll zoom in to show you. Hang on. That's really strange. Very strange. I think I just missed. I didn't do what I meant to do. These balls. I don't know. Okay, anyway, this makes me try and show that. Oh, there. Oh, that was. Wait. God. So, what was I just getting on the error log? 2102 2031. Yeah, this is focused down. Tech porn, yeah. So that RSX has not melted one ball onto the motherboard. So I did something wrong then, which I've never encountered. Well, I've encountered wrongdoings before, but I've never encountered this situation before. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I could try and zoom in on here. There's no... That's trippy. That is spinning me out. Okay. I must have been sidetracked with something. Oh, Dave, that's really... I must have got sidetracked. See, live feeds are bad for business. My god. That board does not have a bit of solder on it. My god. What? My god, man. I feel like a real fucking goose right now. If I reflow that fucking the board again, eh? You're kidding me. Sorry, Dave, but I don't even know what happened then. I felt the board, yeah. There's no solder on pads. They're still flat as like I just wicked it. And same with the RSX. The ball is still like I just reballed it. Oh, that's just tripped me out, man. How did I do that, Dave? You tell me. You were watching. I don't think I even did. I didn't even put it on the board. Anyway, let's reflow this RSX to the motherboard. I don't like swearing on camera, but what the fuck happened then? Oh my god! Oh, hopefully the RSX didn't die during that process. Check its ohms again. My god! 2.1. I'm gobsmacked. I did a normal reflow profile. Whether I must have missed something, or yeah, but that was like Berta just says is really weird. But Berta should know what's going on because he was watching the whole thing. I wasn't. I went to the toilet in between. Oh man. Okay. Wow. Fun me. Eh? Holy shizzle, my dizzle. Might get some laughs this video, eh? Let's try again. Let's try again. I don't think I mustn't have even hit start or something, but something was running. I don't know. Really weird. Very, very, very weird. So I'm relying on Dave right now to tell me what I did wrong. Because I have no idea. Something that I've done before and go, oh, I didn't do that. Current curve is leaded, yep. Do it, eh? Let's do it. That's interesting though, Dave. So the RSX wasn't even attached to the board. I wasn't watching it though, that was the problem. Wasn't even attached to the board and it was giving 2102, 2031, 2102. No, it's not. I normally watch this religiously, like it's an eyes on. Doesn't matter what machine you use, still got to do eyes on. I've never seen it either. It was like, oh, maybe the heater's not working. Oh, you know what? Maybe one of my heaters has died. I'm going to let it go through this profile, but maybe my top heater's not heating. Oh, that would make sense. That would make 100% sense. My top heater's just died or something. Let's see how this profile goes. Wow. Oh, COVID cough. Yeah, man, 2031, 2102, and the RSX wasn't even attached to the board. My front door's still open, yeah. Oh, I got to bend the pool. Oh, yeah, blue smoke because there's no RSX attached. I've seen that before. I've started up consoles with no RSX on it, and NECs or the tents, whatever's on at the time, smoke. I've seen that, definitely. So that's what the smoke would have been. I have seen that, but I can't say I've seen what's just happened. Wow, yeah. I didn't watch it last time. I went for a piss. You were watching. You should have told me it didn't drop. But the heating profile now is going up like it should. Oh my God. Okay, so this time they've melted. So the balls are melted now. So she's on there, but it wasn't before. There you go. Profile finish. Something really odd happened on that last run. Oh my God, something really weird happened on that last run. What the fuck? I just watched it, they're melted now. They didn't do that last run though. Yeah, no, they're melted. Yeah, they've dropped. They're melted. You got to watch it hard. It's hard to see on camera, but they did. I nudged it. Everything after they dropped. Always like to nudge it after they drop for some reason. Wow, that just spun me out. I've just actually put it on the board now though. Hopefully it goes. Wowzers. Wowzers. That's just so... That just spun me out. Trust me. Like, what? Getting... Oh man, never attach it with... Oh well, if it works for it, it works, but I never reattach or flow to the board with an IHS attached. The weight's just too much, I've noticed. But anyway, if it works for you, man. I can't believe that. Look, I'm going to nudge, wink, touch, crap, pull, poke. That RSX now is actually attached to the board. Oh my God. It happened then. Because I walked away. Normally, I will never ever, I usually will never ever ever walk away from the rework machine while it's running. And even when a customer walks in my front, because you can see everything I'm doing as you walk in the front sliding door, and I'll have a customer walk in and I'll be like, oh, mate, hey mate, how you going? What can I do for you? So just bear with me, I've just got to watch this while it's happening. I can't leave it alone because I might kill it. And I will make them wait 2 or 3 minutes while I'm watching what's going on to make sure everything's happening and doing what it should do. But I've walked away then, have a pee, come back and it didn't even reflow to the board. That's just weird. So it never got to temperature. Imagine you think maybe the top heater had a SPAC attack and didn't heat. I don't know. I can't explain it. We're going to test it in a second, see how it goes. Oh, I think it'll work as long as I didn't kill the RSX with 2 refloat or reattachments now. But it still tested good ohms, 2.1. If I'm hoping it'll work right now, but even though the cap's smoked, if they did, and yellow lights and the RSX is on attached now, I check the sys log again, and it's like 1002, then caps are just ordered with the fry. That just blew me away, all of that. But anyway. Blew me away, left field. Here we go. We're down to 37 degrees. I'm going to take it off and try it. Here we go. If this works, I'm calling it quits for the day. If it doesn't work, I'm calling it quits for the day. Oh, hang on, before I call it quits, I'll have a quick look at the SYSCON log. See what it's getting, and then I'll call it quits for the day. Past my shut time. By an hour, shit. I need to cook dinner, I need food. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna change the cameras over to sound. Here we go. Oh man. Oh my god, dude. Dave. See how easily you can mess things up? Look-see, Dave. Look-see, Dave. That was one monumental fuck up, and I don't see and understand why, but that was one monumental fuck up. I have no idea why that did not reflow to the board. I walked away for a piss. Normally I will stand there religiously and watch while it melts. And boom, you know, I will never walk away from the machine, but I did quickly. I went, oh, go get a drink or have a piss, whatever I did. And look at that, bang. And you saw I took it off, there was no salt, like, it just didn't even fucking reflow. Like, you are kidding me. And look what, I just reflowed it to the board. And Bob's your uncle. So at that point in time now, all I need to do, which I'll do tomorrow morning, NEC caps. I'll change them out for Tance. You know what? I wonder if his other RSX was alright. I've got his other RX sitting there. I'll try it on the console before I throw it in the bin. But that's the problem with these. Cool, that RSX didn't work on that one, but 9 out of 10 times you put it on another one and it works. So it's like, why did I bother? You know, or you can spend, or it doesn't work, and you can spend 10 hours in a day changing it between 3 or 4 consoles, and it works on one. You go, look at that, man. What do? Boom, boom, boom. So I'm going to leave that at that for the day. Oh, you can't believe what? It's because there was no solder contact, no ball contact between the RSX and motherboard the last go round. And I don't understand why that happened, is my problem. I'm like, the fuck did that just happen? So there you go. So those errors I got, even the smoke came out of the cell. I'm going to replace the NECs tomorrow. Replace the NECs tomorrow. It's gonna. I hate this shit. Man, it's gonna. I gotta stop swearing at my feeds, eh? Why is that not? Get the other back. Anyway, back right now. Couldn't be bothered, but let me read. One Buddha, one God. Oh, Jesus sake. Alright, I'm out. I'm quitting feed. Alright. End stream. Chat later.